And now it what the Raid Shadow Legends is coming automatically installed on my phone after updates now. This is getting absurd. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, oh, that's fun. Hello. Hello, singular viewer. So just just so it's known, I will not be able to do timely responses to chat, but I will try my freaking best. Hopefully this is hopefully you can hear me. This is okay. Let me know if that ruined the audio at all. I just had to turn the fans on extra. Guess I'll post about this on Tumblr as well. Huh? Oh, that isn't right. Good job, Tumblr. You were smarter than me this time. No. Am I alone? It says there's one viewer. I'd love to know whomst it be. Well, who is this viewer? Unknown. Well, oh well. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see if a couple more people hop in before I start playing. I'm just gonna make like a whole new world and just start from scratch to do this. Okay. Well, I guess yeah. I'll just make that nice new little world. I'm gonna make it survival. I have muted the game sounds because I actually don't know if it's copyright free and I won't get killed for using it. So, do we want to skip this? No, let's not skip it. Let's let it go. Let's see how we end up in this situation. Mm, Now unsupported school active Twitch. Oh, all right, here we go. I've lifted the arms of the chair. That means it's time to get serious. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, uh oh, uh oh. That wasn't good. I was using uh pull-up controls again. Oops. I guess I could just mute the music, actually. Hmm? Hmm? Let me see if I can. Yes. Hello, my friend. New start indeed. So, so the entire goal of stream, the entire goal of this stream.
An optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Uh, well, I know all my stuff here. I am gonna have some issue with controls for a bit, I think, because I've been playing Fallout and Minecraft, as I am wont to do. Um, but the entire goal of this, and I've done this in a different world, so I know that this is possible, but the entire goal with this little world. Oh, oh yeah, you are a mod. I forgot that I did that last time because it's been so long since I since I streamed anything. But so basically, uh I'm actually gonna reconfigure a couple of I'm gonna just make a lot of this more like Fallout just to be easier on me. Okay, auto move X. What is auto move in my other games? I think it's Q, so I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, I'll bound deconstruct to X, and then what was Z? Deconstruct, I'll bound that to X. Right hand, I'm gonna go ahead and bind that to exit slash holster. Oh, well, Z still doesn't feel right, so I think I'm gonna tool alternate you. No, okay. Well, oh, what about right hand R? Reload. Great. Okay. Uh, C, already bound to move down. This is, I guess, I guess that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Um, but as I was saying, the entire point of this new playthrough is going to be something I've done in another world already. And that thing is I am going to build an above water tube
The
to
Aurora
go
suffered
over to the
heart failure.
Aurora
Cause
so that I don't
unknown.
have to
Zero
swim over
human vital
there
signs
and risk
detected.
encountering a Reaper. And if that sounds ambitious, it is. Um, and I have done it before, and it took a few days. So we'll see how it goes this time around. And also when I did it before, I did it in freedom, so I didn't need to worry about food and stuff. So I think that before we get started on the tube, we are going to need to go find multi-purpose rooms so that I can put some like bulbo tree plants and stuff along the way so that I don't starve on the way over there, because it does take more time to walk. However, no reapers. So Yeah. So I did it in another world and I proved to myself that it is possible. Um, Possible and plausible are different things, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Feels weird to just click on stuff and things happen. Again, I'm so used to Fallout right now. Okay. I keep clicking E to try to make things happen. Oh my God. Oh no, we lost a viewer. No. Okay. First things first, most important thing, need to establish a small base so that we have somewhere to store all of the titanium that we need to salvage. Let's see, where have we spawned? Okay, not a bad place in the shallows to spawn. Not my favorite, but not bad. I think the spot that I need to start building from is somewhere over here, if I remember right. Yeah, it's somewhere over here. There's a nice little spot that's like almost raised up out of the water. Yes, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna start from one of these points because it has enough of a base to it to allow me to actually lift my base nice up out of the water, and I want to get it a decent amount up. And so we are pretty far away, and we could, in theory, get closer, but this is what I've determined to be optimal for my intentions and my ability to not cry like a little baby. Because, like everyone who ever plays Subnautica, because we're all masochists, I guess, I have thalassophobia. It's not so bad in the shallows, but it's pretty bad further out. You, come here, come here,
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
come here.
Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Yeah, I wasn't just gonna like starve. I kind of like when I
Oxygen.
ooh. There we go. I kind of like when I end up crashed near the red grass area because it's a good place for a base. Okay, here we go up here. All right, repair tool, fabricator, all that. I'll make myself some water real quick because that's going to be very important. Resources, basic materials, titanium. Ah, personal equipment, oxygen tank. Yes, sir?
New blueprint
Hi, baby.
acquired.
Why are you yelling at me? My cat is yelling at me yet again, as she always does, as she is wont to do. It's 2 a.m., so sorry for not being the most energetic person in the world. She must yell. All right, I'm gonna pin all of these real quick so that I can remind myself of my goal so that ADHD does not kill me. Okay. Repair tool, we need sulfur from those caves. We definitely need batteries and stuff. Okay.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Thanks. Gonna want to get a grow bed as soon as possible. Limestone. Okay. Really need to get that scanner made. Okay. I need definitely some rubber. teleports, which luckily I'm right next to the red grass area, which doesn't, I'm familiar enough with the red grass area that it doesn't scare me. Even though it's very deep, I at least like kind of know what's up over here, you know? Oh, little Mira is zonked out. Little Mira's asleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. Come here, Peeper. I'm gonna eat you. Fine, I'll eat this boomerang. No, what? How am I? Reaper gonna get me. First and foremost, I don't want to waste any materials making those
30
floating
seconds.
chests at all. Alright, I can make a battery, and I think I'll probably make the scanner before I make the flashlight or the habitat builder. Oh, that's interesting. I just noticed that the repair tool doesn't require a battery. I don't know how I've never really noticed that before. Reaper, no reaping. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I do have a cheat that I know how to do that would remove the possibility of any aggression from any of the creatures, but I feel like that would make things somewhat boring. So I don't know if I'll turn that on or not, especially since the whole point of this. Oh, sleepy picture. Since the whole point of this is like essentially a survival tactic to avoid interacting with the Reaper. I've just realized I've just been
New
holding
blueprint
this guy
acquired.
by his throat the entire time, and I am so sorry, and I'm gonna turn you into water now. Right. Handle that later. Scanner, you are vitally important.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage
Is
technology
it?
and to
It's
record alien
nighttime.
biological
Ooh,
data.
honey, I'm not dealing with nighttime. And by that I mean I am actually going to activate my little cheats here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How did it, what the, is it? There we go. Day.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
I kind of severely skipped a bunch of time there, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. Oh yeah. Okay, come here. I scanned you and now I'm gonna eat you. Really need to make fins. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What the? Okay. Yeah, so most of our priorities in this first session essentially are going to be building up a resource store to be able to make that base. And I am going to make my main base over here, even though I'm going to make the tunnel over there, because the tunnel, like I said, it's just to get to the Aurora. It's not where I want to, like, live.
Oxygen.
Angsty fish. Yeah. I still don't like going to this particular creepvine forest, but it's the nearest one to my location, so it's what we're gonna do. Hushka! Hush, sweet baby. Nope. Keep going to press Z. Keep accidentally pressing the Windows key instead.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Acquired in the aquatic planet. Oh, nice. Alright. Easy breezy sea glide fragments. That's sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
And then finished use, so I can get some titanium out of this. Gonna lurk a little? No problem. I think that this is a lurk stream more than a
Oxygen.
non-one lurk one. Oop, 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 oop,
New
oop, oop, oop,
blueprint
oop, oop.
acquired.
No, 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 please surface. Don't drown. Oh, Riley, don't drown. Haha, oh, Riley. Mostly, I have to admit,
New
I'm
blueprint
streaming so that I
acquired.
just don't feel like I'm playing alone because I get scared when I feel like I'm playing this game alone because it scares me. Oh, hello, second viewer, and another follower. Whomst are you? Oh, it's Purple. Hello, Purple. All right, so basically the goal of this, I'm hoping to make it a series of live streams, but what I want to do most with, not again, God. What I want to do most with what I am doing is I'm going to try to build a tunnel above the water in to the Aurora so that I never actually have to swim towards the Aurora and completely minimize and remove any even minor possibility that I'll have to encounter the Reaper because I am a scared
Life on
little
this
baby.
planet grows in unusually
Ooh,
distinct
ooh,
and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended. Oxygen.
dang it. I'll find you again. I need to make one of those bladder things fast, dude. Kosa, don't yell at me. Come here, come here, man. Where's the car infected one? There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right, and then the thing that I mainly came over here to get, this stuff for the silicone. I am much closer to the Aurora than I would like to be, but it is what it is. I spawned in this area. This is the closest creepvine to me, and that is just something I'm gonna have to live and exist with. Man, I need to make that sea glide fast. So I can unpin the scanner. And cook that boomerang real quick. I have the beacon deployable now, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna pin that resources, basic materials, and then I'm just gonna do, I think I have two things, so I'm gonna make a rubber and a lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and
Sounds like I'm
power
in for a
plants.
fun night. Get it? That was a terrible joke. Electronics, copper wire, battery, no. Personal equipment, excellent. I can make fins. That's the primary thing that I
The
wanted to do
fabricator
here.
draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. Okay, so I've got the fins, so I can swim a little faster now. put all this titanium away. Asha, you're being crazy and weird. Why are you yelling? Oh, you see something out the window? All right. Jeepers, baby. Oh, she's got the zoomies. Of course she has the 3 a.m. zoomies. Oh, oh, good. Dark out. Wonderful. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab you. Jeepers, man. All right. I need to go back over here and I need to get more of those clusters so that I can make more rubber. Ooh, I hate this. 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 Nope. Nope. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. I will scream and cry like a tiny little baby.
30 seconds.
I know, I know. Let me just get as much. Oh, 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 okay, 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 okay. We're gonna go home. 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 Oh, hated that, hated that, hated that, hated that. Scared me, scared me, scared me, scared me, scared me. She's now in a box. She put herself in a little box, and her brothers are staring at her because she was being a weirdo. Oh, I can move. I didn't know that you could. I didn't know that you could knock the life pod around. That's fun. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. We're gonna need more of that later, so I'll just make one more into it, and then I'll just make the rest into the rubber. Those glows are horrifying in the dark. I truly, truly hate it. Truly, truly hate it. No, not you, baby. The glowy things. Thinks everything is about her. Such a diva. Okay. We're just gonna have to deal with a non-optimal inventory for a little bit, to be honest. I think the next thing we want to try to do is the max number of pins allowed. Oh, okay. But I'm gonna make that air bladder real quick. For the sea glide, all I need is some copper wire, which I think I can make right now. No, okay. I need one more copper. That's fine. Gonna make my knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Oh,
The
the
knife remains
subtitles
the
didn't
only
match
exception.
the thing there. Hmm. Let me just use the first aid kit real quick. Is it daytime yet? It is not. It is not. And I still don't have a flashlight. But I do. Okay. So it's spooky, but it's literally right over here. I think I can snag some quartz before I pee myself of fear and terror. Ooh. I know I said that the area doesn't really scare me anymore, but nighttime definitely still scares me. So, okay, okay. We have glass, we can make a flashlight. And that's what we're going to be doing, and that's all we're going to be doing. And we're going to go right back, and we're never going to go anywhere ever again, and I'm just going to stay in the life pod until I die. Would be a very, very boring playthrough if I did that. But it would also be a playthrough where I don't get scared.
30
Big
seconds.
brain. Big brain. Big brain thoughts. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's make a little bit more water. We can make some glass. I'm gonna need to actually find 3 copper now, I guess. I might as well just make another battery and then just find 2 copper. I think that that's the best option here. Flashlight. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin you, and unpin you, and unpin you. Leave those pinned, and then I'm gonna pin that. I never use this. I probably should use these, but it just feels like a waste of titanium, in my personal opinion. Um, so yeah. Okay, excellent. It is daytime again. So now we are going out on the look for primarily more copper, I think is mainly what we're going for right now. Ooh, but also, okay. So here's the thing I learned. You can kill these guys? All right, I have that.
Detected
Oop, oop,
sulfur
oop, oop,
deposits
oop,
in the
oop, oop,
lower
oop,
cave
oop, oop, oop,
systems.
oop, oop, oop.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
All right, there we go. There's some more quartz. Okay, there's 1 copper. Oh, oh, one of those things, one of those things, one of those things. Ow. Probably time to save. It does mean more sulfur though, which is good. All right, so that's fulfilled on the copper front. And oop, oop, another one of the. Well, I failed majorly. And I died. I died just being stupid that time. Yeah, I just died from being stupid. That's okay though. Sometimes you just die because you're stupid, and that's what happens, and you have to live with it and learn from it. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. I don't have to learn from anything. There was no consequences.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Sweet. I didn't have to learn a single thing from that.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
What do you
Continue
want me
to
to do
monitor.
about it, PDA? You can. You can get Healy kits in the pod, and I've used it twice already. I'm just a little bit reckless and a little bit foolish. Because caves don't scare me nearly as much as the open ocean does. Which is probably backwards, but it is what it is. All right, perfect. Got the sea glide. Baby girl, I have the sea glide. Are you
The
proud of
Sea
me?
Glide will
You just want to
increase
leave the
your
room.
effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys. and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Alright, I need 2 glass. Do I have enough quartz for 2 glass? I do not. Can make a wiring kit, which is necessary for my habitat maker. But I think that I want to make the better oxygen tank first. Yeah. Did I not grab the rubber? Did I grab titanium instead of rubber? I grabbed titanium instead of rubber. That's fine. I'm just a little bit of a fool. I have to say, there is a major component of this game that I wish they would add, and that's the opportunity to expand your inventory, because I get pretty tired of it pretty fast, especially since completely non-negotiable necessity stuff like the Sea Glide takes up so many slots. Like, why isn't there even an option to make like a backpack or something? It's so limited. And listen, it's great that they gave us big rooms and glass domes, but can we get better inventory space instead, maybe? I understand it's a survival game, but just make it an unlockable option, like a pocketed wetsuit, you know? Found a mod. Ooh. Do send, and then I'll see if I can figure out how to install mods, because I've never done that before on any video game ever. I play everything vanilla because I don't know how else to play things. Okay, so we have the repair tool now, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in slot 1. Ow, Riley, why would you do that? Alright, let's get everything all nice and repaired.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I think I don't want to repair you yet, because I'm not ready to get any story stuff started yet, which is also why I haven't scanned myself or anything. Put the lead away, gonna put all that sulfur away. Need to eat something. I'm gonna go catch a fish. Come here, Peeper. Get over here. Get over here! Man, I'm so mad that I couldn't finish the Kronika fight at the end of Mortal Kombat 11. I got the bad ending every time. Get over here! I would love to play Mortal Kombat 1, though, mostly because everyone in Mortal Kombat looks good. Cooked food, couple of peepers.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Wow, that was so tasty. Oh my gosh, that's so tasty. I'm so happy with that cooked people that I just ate. Wait, where's one of those nutrient-rich giant coral tubes? What? Oh. Hmm. Give me one of them giant coral tubes. Here we go. Hi, I need your quartz. And then I do need to make another battery and computer chips and things. Holy cannoli! I said I needed quartz, and this thing was like, I got you, man. Ah. Oh, I forgot that I have the frickin' Sea Glide now. Okay. I'm gonna put that on 2. That's gonna go on 3. Okay. Quartz Hall. Man, that's so nice. My light, is the light on or off? Okay. Want it off. Hi, Sha. You know that if I open the door and let you out, you're just gonna complain to get let back in. Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna make 2 glass, but then I'm gonna keep the rest of the quartz as is because I need that for the big chests for the thing. So now, oh, I guess I can't take that off. I don't have the current inventory space. That's fine. I'm just gonna put away some of this. No. Now, can I take it off? No. I really don't want to make another chest, though. I really don't want to make one of those floating chests. They make me so mad. Is there any way to just, like, drop something that I don't want or need? Oh. Huh. And now we are in a conundrum. Hmm. What are pretty annoying to use? Sorry, I don't remember at all what I said that might have made you say they're pretty annoying to use. I'm so sorry, friend. Okay. Uh, Gosh, what do I do? What do I do now? Well, I guess I need to make the habitat builder already, because I don't want to. So I'm gonna have to use the silver that I wanted to use for my thing. Dang. Computer chip. Make the copper wire here now. Okay. Habitat builder coming right up. Oh yeah, the floating lockers. Floating lockers just suck. I made them once in one playthrough and then never ever again. Hey, you boys, quit fighting. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired battery. Right. So here's the thing. I'm not gonna need that repair kit for a while until I get to the Aurora again. So,
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. The Builder tool. is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Now, because I like the view, I'm gonna make my habitat right over here. Also because it provides a lot of expansion options. So, habitat builder, I'm just gonna go ahead and put you on 5 real quick. Did Riley just cough? Am I already infected? I'm in severe denial about it. And then I always start out my bases with a good ol' X compartment. And then perfect. Yeah, right? Just go for a jog in the ocean. You know where I'm trapped.
Oxygen.
Warning, emergency power
Oh,
only.
oh, oh,
Oxygen
oh,
production
oh, oh,
offline.
oh. I forgot. Yeah, you kind of need it to be daytime for the frickin' solar panel to function. Anyways, get in real quick and see locker. And then I just need that quartz and titanium. I used all my quartz. Oh, no problem. I left some quartz in that big old tube. It was, I think, somewhere over here. And even if it wasn't, we will inevitably find other ways to gather resources. So, bro, your sounds are some of the most disconcerting ones.
30 seconds.
I like how I made the bladder and I haven't used it once since. Yeah, that's how I get with this game. I don't really do the story very much. Not because I dislike the story, I quite like the story, but just because the story takes me to scary places. And I don't like going to scary. That bothers me. I don't like going to scary places. Okay. Now we begin transferring. And once we have this nice little base established, then we can get the sea moth to go to the island, to go to the other island to get the multi-purpose room, and we need the multi-purpose room for the tube that we make to get over to the Aurora because we need food, and it'll be more efficient to just place multi-purpose rooms with grow beds along the tube to the Aurora than it would be to just load up on food and stuff. Hi. Is that a soft little belly? Is that a soft little belly for me to rub? Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Hello, sweet boy. You've been playing this for almost an hour already? Jeepers. Where does the time go? Come here, buddy. Aww, you're being so snuggly. Now you don't want snuggles? Oh, am I getting glared at from the bed? Do you also want... Ow! Okay. Yeah, she wasn't jealous. She's just mad at me. What about you, little man?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Hi. Mopey Bean. Mopey Bean. Kosa is moping. Okay. Nope. Keep accidentally clicking the fabricator. All right. Excellent. Fabricator is probably something that we want to build next quite quickly. Like, we want to get established in our little base. Good for now. And then Z. Titanium gold and table coral. It's not that difficult to find. We're gonna go over here real quick again. What? Oh yeah, cut creepvine. That's a thing. Right. We still need to get some silver to make that O2 tank. Pathfinder tool, I don't need that at the moment. Maybe I'll need that later, but I don't really need that right now. Right. Let's go this way, away from the Aurora. What are you doing? You scratching up that chair? That's okay, I don't care about that chair. While all of this scrap is going to become very important to us very soon for what I want to do, at the moment it is not. Let me just get that bladder on a quick option. I'm going to put it in one. At the moment, it is
30
not
seconds.
what we need. What we need is silver. And for silver, we need sandstone. Come on, just one silver. Had to be lead.
Oxygen.
Always lead. Every single time that I'm like, oh, I really need this one specific material that I'll get out of sandstone. Please let it be here. It's lead. Lead again. I've been led on and then disappointed, ultimately. That was cheesy, but I think it was funny. Well, I needed that for my fabricator, so that's okay, there we go. I'll just get all of this real quick because you can never have too many resources. Oh, this! I once spawned directly above this.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation,
I once
followed by
spawned
eventual
directly
hallucination.
above that, and it was actually a pretty sweet spawn, in my opinion. I really liked being spawned directly above that.
Oxygen.
Where's my... There it is. Sorry that he keeps snorking. Yeah, the air bubble thing, I didn't use it for most of my playthroughs either, but as it turns out, super useful. Doggo. Oh. Okay. Actually, I think if I grab some table coral right now, I can just make the fabricator in my base. So, and part of another reason that I don't typically do the story very much in this game is that I I simply maybe I'm built different, but I simply wouldn't leave after the Kara is cured. You know what I mean? Like after the virus is cured and I'm not at risk of dying anymore, I think I wouldn't leave, even though I am
Warning.
terrified of.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's
Oh,
drive
oh,
core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
oh, 2 hours. Okay. I want to be able to watch it when it happens, so. But okay. I need that, and all that, and then I need glass, and then take that off. Personal equipment, high capacity O2 tank. There we go, baby. Now we can cook with gas. Oh my God. I love my creatures, but they really, really affect my allergies. Oh my gosh. They have the cutest little faces in the world. Okay. We've got the high capacity O2 tank done. Now the rebreather is good, but considering the Aurora is about to explode, I do think that it's not top priority since I won't even really be able to plausibly use it until after I fix the Aurora's warp core, which is going to take a while, so I'm not going to bother with the rebreather yet. Okay. Now, is that most things? Yeah, I think that now it's time to go exploring for the sea moth so that we can get to the other island and get the multi-purpose room and stuff like that. Oh, raft would be fun. Let me know when you get raft. I might try to get raft too, and then we can play raft together. I think in real life, I probably wouldn't leave, because of the financial aspect that happens, if you recall. There's that part of the game where it's like, oh, you owe the company millions upon millions of dollars now for all the stuff that you used during your survival. So, and I'm like, think I'd rather risk getting eaten by the Reaper, to be honest. But that might also be a very American opinion of me. Time to drink bleach water,
Bleach is an
because
essential
this game
chemical
is not
used for cleaning
necessarily going
rooms
for realism.
and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. Oh, I guess that's true. You know, I say in real life I wouldn't leave, but in real life I am allergic to fish. So in real life I would die immediately, actually, is what would happen. In real life I wouldn't even get far enough to get charged anything. Yeah, yeah. But it's a fantasy game, so, you know, or not fantasy, but you know what I mean. We can pretend. We can pretend that we wouldn't die, even though we would very quickly. Gonna put the repair tool away, I think, until the Aurora. All right, now the aim is to collect Seamoth fragments. Yeah, we can pretend to be badass. I don't know why I said that like Danny DeVito, but I did. All right, I know there's some Seamoth fragments out here. Oh, well, that is not a Seamoth fragment, but I will definitely take the scanner room fragment because that is also going to be a significant part of what we need to enact my plan.
Integrating new PDA data. Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Yeah, the spooky cave networks. I don't like those cave networks. I don't like any of the cave networks. I don't like
New
most of the
blueprint
things I
acquired.
encounter in this game, but I do like the game. So we're in a pickle here. Well, I'm in a pickle. I guess y'all aren't in any pickles unless you're
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
in a pickle of
decreased.
your own, I guess. Oh, it's a biter. Aha! I knew it. I knew there was one of you out here. Oh, but I need to get the mobile vehicle bay
30
fragments.
seconds.
Just gonna swim over to this. And then a bladder. Oh, I hate that view. 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 Okay. I'm not gonna look at the screen as I descend back down. Yeah, no, the creatures are really, really cool. It's the environment that makes me want to die. I know the big guys are friendly. It doesn't stop me from despising the sounds that they make.
New blueprint acquired.
You're also very near a different area that I don't like at all. Ooh. Oh, and
New
it's getting
blueprint
dark too.
acquired.
That's fun. That's good. That's
30
great. I'm
seconds.
happy. I'm not. Oh.
New
Mm.
blueprint acquired.
Mm. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
Oxygen.
Ooh. 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 Hate. 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 Yeah, the reef packs, the floating guys, lots of resources, but. Mm. Mm-mm. 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 Eyes closed. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. 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 Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate, 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 hate. Hate, hate, hate. Hate, hate, hate. Double hate.
Passing
Loathe
100 meters.
entirely.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ultra glide fins. Okay, good. I'm
New
glad I got that.
blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Manhole scans show a nearby cave
Mm-mm.
entrance. Depth 90 meters, leading
So
to
do my
unknown
eyes.
environmental
I'm not gonna
layer.
be interacting with them though. Not right now, at least. Hi. Oh, you're getting me. Oh, you're getting me. I knew you were getting me the whole time. I don't know why I let you do it.
30 seconds.
Okay. There's a nice little kelp forest right there. We can go in there, or we can go home. I'm gonna go home because I'm terrified for science. That's the only reason I don't stay in the life pod, for the sake of science. I would be perfectly content to never, ever, ever leave it again, to be quite frank, if that wouldn't make for the lamest game ever. Okay, we just. There it is. And then drink some water. Whoa, buddy. exit base. We're gonna go, I think we went sort of this way. We're gonna go find that help area again because the mobile vehicle bay fragments will probably be around over here, plus another area where I can get the last sea moth fragment I need. You know, the worst thing about the Reapers is that even though they don't generally appear in areas like this, they do have the capability to. So even though I am most likely safe, there's a chance that I'm not. And I don't know if there's one around this area necessarily, but concept is not impossible. And that haunts me. Oh, crap.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
Okay, yeah,
The
we
reactor
wanna
will reach a
see this.
supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Boom.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been a new blueprint devised.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm being irradiated yet. So we aren't gonna make that yet. Right now, we're after mobile vehicle bay fragments. I'm definitely gonna need that soon. Oh, we can always stop for some sandstone. Don't like any of the sounds that I'm hearing. Another one of my problems is I can't really tell the Stalker and the Reaper sounds apart from each other. So I'm scared. It it's a giant spaceship exploding. Like, what else are we gonna do? Not watch it explode? Those developers worked hard on making it explode nice. We got to appreciate it. I'm hearing sounds that I don't like again. I'm hearing sounds that I don't like again. Okay. Okay, well, I happen to know there's some Seamoth fragments down over there. Is this? That's a sea glide fragment again. Honestly, the actual mobile vehicle bay parts are so much harder to find than the vehicle parts themselves. Somewhere around in this area, there is a sea moth fragment. Was that a stalker? That was a stalker. Thank
30
God.
seconds.
Stalkers don't scare me. Reapers definitely do. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Oxygen.
Yeah, they're similar on purpose because the developers are sadists. That's mean. That's a mean thing to say. I'm sorry. That's weird. The Seamoth fragment is not where it usually is. I guess that's a random spawn sort of situation. Mm. Well, I also read that the developers hadn't actually even necessarily intended to make the game scary. It's just that being underwater is scary. And so, in trying to faithfully recreate the feelings of being underwater, they accidentally made a scary game. Which is a similar story, in my opinion, to that Firewatch. Whoa. To that Firewatch game. I have never watched a horror game ever that scared me as badly as the game Firewatch did.
30 new blueprint acquired.
Oh, I don't like being over here at all. Technically, it's still the shallows away from the Reaper, but I don't care. I don't like it. I don't like being on this end of the Aurora in general. Yeah, that's the story I heard too. What do you think of the game Firewatch? Did you watch Mark play that ever? I watched Mark play it, and I've never gone back and watched the same series since because it scared me that badly. You played it. Is it as scary to play as it is to watch? Because I think it's terrifying to watch. It's definitely sad, but also very scary. Right, the paranoia. So that's what I mean when I say scary. And I find that more terrifying than horror itself. I think that horror is almost the less scary cousin of paranoia, in my opinion. Little man, you gotta chill. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Are you speaking to the people, Koslav? Do you have words to say to the peoples? Maybe I'll play it someday when I grow courage. Koslav! What? 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 Why are you yelling? What are you complaining about? You don't want to be held? Yeah, 'cause you heard it 'cause I'm literally holding her. She ran away and she's in the box again, the rage box. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. They all three just fled the room. Oh, oh, is my aunt talking to me? No, never mind. They all three just fled the room. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I have my radiation suit now. And mobile vehicle bay. I'm gonna put that and that away. Um, should make some more water and catch some more food. And then I'll 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 do cured. Hi. Should probably do a grab trap, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. Oh, that's actually a bad place for it. More like right here. Right. Yeah. No, I'm the I think I'm the opposite, honestly. I think it's because I grew up in a haunted house and so like literally haunted, so I always felt like I was being watched anyway and like my life wasn't my own. Anyway. Oh, I get you. I get you. I think I've told you a little bit about the haunted house before. Um, but yeah, I mean, my parents don't necessarily believe in like ghosts and stuff, and I really didn't either until I had a few experiences when I was older. And now, in retrospective, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that house was haunted. There were demons after me or something while I was there because, man, I don't know. I don't know necessarily how to break it down, but there was something in that house that wanted me. Oh, the haunted clown doll was after the haunted clown doll is the nice ghost. There were other things in that house. There were other things in that house. So like I had this very specific fear of this very specific window in my parents' bedroom. And there was multiple windows in the bedroom, but one window specifically, I had this extremely specific fear of an extremely specific face watching me from it. And I never saw the face in anything other than my nightmares, but I did see it in my nightmares. That's the thing. I thought that was just a paranoia that I had, and I even wrote a short story about it once. But after we moved out of that house, it's mostly gone away. And it had been so specific at the time. I don't know. Looking back, I'm just like, I think there was like a ghost in that window or something, and he was not nice. Okay. What are we after now? Stuff to make a power cell. Right. Hugs you as well. It was not fun. Yeah. I'll put it that way. It was very scary. And I still have nightmares like every single night and I'm kind of afraid to sleep, but I also have never had that specific nightmare again. So, and that's a nightmare I used to have decently often. So, it's like, well, I have different nightmares now, but that one was so consistent and frequent that I still think it was something else. Oh, hey man, I don't want to trap you. You can head out. No. Okay. I guess if I have it here, I'll scan it. Yeah, whenever we get our insurance stuff worked out, I'm probably gonna ask to be a part of a sleep study or something and see if I can get on some sleep meds, but we'll see. Because if they just keep me asleep in the nightmare world, I'm not doing that. I would much rather be sleep deprived all the time, I think. All right. It's a new day, and we're going to look for more sea moth fragments now that we have the mobile vehicle bay. That's a funny shape. There we go. Please stop making those noises. Oh, oh,
Passing
perfect.
100 meters.
This is the
Oxygen
last
to
piece that we
increase.
needed.
New blueprint acquired.
Honestly, I've genuinely been wanting to see someone about if various kinds of meds would work for me for a while, but I'm a little afraid to bring it up because I don't think my parents necessarily agree that I should. Well, I know they don't think that I should necessarily be on medication, and I understand why, but I'd still like to try.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
The melatonin regulates the nightmare part? Interesting. What the? Um, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like it should be happening. What is, are you in I guess technically you can, but dude. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh no, he knew that I was laughing at him. I'm gonna, I'm gonna run away because that guy's learning how to, he's learning how to breathe air. He is drunk. I took a screenshot of that. I'm gonna post that on Tumblr. Took a wrong turn. He's in the, oh, I think he went, oh, he's under me. Oh my God. Oh my God. He was coming for me the whole time. That was, I hated that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, need a sleepy shuffle. I should go see if mine are at my door yet. Say hello. Say hello, Kosla. Say hello to the people. Say hello. Come on. Say hi. She's just blinking. Oh, there's the other ones. As usual, I got locked in a staring contest with Little Man because he wanted to come in but refused to come in unless I was as far away from the door as possible. Because he's a little weirdo. Hello, little weirdo. Hello, little weirdo. Ugh. Would you like to say hello to the people? Would you like to say hello to the people? Little man? Are you gonna say hello? No. You're just gonna claw my chest up. The specific norms must be met. He doesn't like me a ton. He's okay with me, but Little Man doesn't like. He doesn't like me necessarily. It's more like he puts up with me. He likes Mom. Mom is his favorite person. Hmm? Oh no, the tabbies are fighting. Ugh. And the tabbies were fighting, so Mr. Soft Paws is now gonna hang out in my lap for a bit. He will not say hello, because Mr. Soft Paws only yells when he wants food. Yeah. Oh, you got the zoomies again, baby girl? Please don't rip up my mattress cover. Oh my god. You're doing the exact opposite of what I just asked you. If I pet you, will you bite me? Ow! Yes, she will. Okay, let me find your little toy. She doesn't want to bite the toy. She only wants to bite me. I literally laid the toy on top of her and she's just letting it be there, but I pet her and she bites me. Yeah. There's blood on my mattress cover. And it's because of them. Sometimes they attack my feet while I'm sleeping. Creamsicle used to get our attention while we were sleeping by biting our toes. He stopped doing that so much, but he used to do it a lot. Okay, what am I doing? Collecting materials for sea moths. So that I can use the sea moth to get to the other island. Oh, yeah, I've accidentally like kicked them or something while I was asleep. You're asleep and you're just like trying to be like, oh, why are my covers so heavy? No! But they're very sweet. They forgive me. Getting a little risky. Um, I'm gonna stop getting risky.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Okay. I think I'm all good on that kind of stuff now. Aw, you're so silly, Kosla. She's got her arm hanging over the railing on the bed now. Like she's a little truck driver. Let's see. I don't know how much longer I want to keep streaming. I know live streams are usually quite long, but also it's 3:47 a.m. Okay. Kasha, don't be yelling at me to leave the room again when you were just yelling at me to get in. Yeah. Hey. Oh my God, I shouldn't have held them. Now I can't stop sneezing. Oh my God. Oh, I need an allergy pill. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Thank you. Hugs. Okay. Last thing I need is the power cell. Really like the look of the mushrooms, so I'm gonna go somewhere where I can't see the fact that I've decimated the local mushroom population. Oh, right. I already had a spare battery, but I wanna make sure I always have a spare battery for my Sea Glide, so. What? Sorry, what? I missed that. What do you mean there was a multi-tentacle thing? Where? I was so busy sneezing. Where did you see that? Where? Oh, I hate that. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, I didn't mean to pack it up. Oh God. I don't know if I want to look actually. There's a lot of multi-tentacled things in this game, and none of them are things that I
This tour
particularly
is a
want to
fast, safe
interact
mode
with,
of transport, but
other than
remember
the
that
cuttlefish,
swimming
but
is
I
good
don't I
for
don't
your
have a
glutes
cuttlefish
and
yet.
endorphin levels.
The builder? Okay. Oh, I'm scared because it could be a warper. I've had warpers come up on me in the shallows before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we've got our sea moth. We've officially got our submarine. Was it that? Okay. If it was that, then it's my grav trap so that I can trap myself like food and water resources. Okay. Yeah. Oh, phew. I thought that a warper found me, and I was like, I'm not ready for that. As soon as it hits daylight again, I'm gonna try to go for the island that's out there. Um, the thing about going to the island that's out there is I once miscalculated and went over the edge into the void because I stayed at the surface the whole time, and I'm scared. So I am going to use a cheat while I go over to the island, and I'm going to turn off aggression. And now I don't have to worry about reapers or warpers or any other ers that exist. Mirror pictures. Oh, she's such a baby. She's such a fluffy little baby. Look at the little mouse. And a little pink nose. Oh. And new animals in the Discord as well. Oh, and a beetle. It's Ringo stuff. When I do an impression of Ringo, I actually am thinking of Wacko from Animaniacs. Kosa, you're just gonna yell to be let back into the room, so I'm not gonna do that, okay? No, Kosa, I'm not gonna. What is a stream marker? I think instead of setting a time ending for the stream, I'll set a goal ending, and I think I'll end the stream once I come back and build a multi-purpose room onto this base. That's what I'll do. Alright. Here we go. The compass! Every damn time. That's why I need the friggin' the compass. I kind of really, really need the compass, actually. Okay. Subnautica compass location. I don't want to turn on the radio again still because I'm still like avoiding any kind of story stuff. So, can you hear her? She's going nuts. Kelp Forest wreck. Oh, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Okay. Compass. Man, my mic is really good at taking out sounds then, because she is yelling super loud. Okay. 5 pod 3. Where's life pod 3 exactly? Ooh, there's coordinates? Well, it's in one of the kelp forests, so I guess we have to just go looking through the kelp forests, and I assume it's one of the ones that's more over here. We'll take the sea moth. Or should we? No, we'll just take the sea glide. So I'm gonna look over here. 'Cause I feel like I remember Life Pod 3 being in this area. Don't have a heart attack. Don't get scared. Don't be terrified. Don't be a nerd. Like a nerd. I feel like Life Pod 3 is somewhere in this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know that this wreck is near it. Phew! Don't take a bite out of me.
30 seconds.
I feel like I remember it being in one of these sort of raised areas. That's back to the shallows. It's definitely around in here somewhere. Is stuff just not loading, or is that's a big drop off? Cool, great, good. I'm gonna die. Um, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Just head back to the shallows for a second here. No chomps allowed, indeed. The only person allowed to chomp me is not a person, it is a cat. And that's Coleslaw. Oh, look at the bean. Those mirror pics are very healing, considering I'm uh just just so terrified. So terrified right now. Is Life Pod 3 like not gonna even spawn in until I activate my radio or something? Because I could have sworn it was right next to that wreck. Feel like it's right here and I'm just overlooking it somehow. Okay. You know what? Scanner room time. Yeah. I could have sworn that I'd managed to find the. I could always cheat and spawn the compass in,
30
but I
seconds.
feel like I don't want to do that because I feel like that's not interesting to watch. Then again, I don't know if any of this has been interesting to watch. Oh wait, I have invisible on, so even nothing will chomp me. So I don't need to be afraid as I'm doing that, actually. I got so scared that I forgot that I turned on a cheat so that I specifically so that I didn't have to be scared. Okay. Scanner room. Okay, so I still need to find all the pieces for the scanner room. The atmosphere is so tense. Okay. We don't have to be afraid. I have cheats on. That means that nothing will kill me. Which means that I can go searching for things
Passing
in
100
deeper
meters.
areas
Oxygen
and
efficiency
not
decreased.
be terrified of reapers. Ironically, a scanner room would really help me find some wrecks that right now. I still don't like it. I still don't like it. I'm still not gonna do that. Maybe there'll be some scanner room fragments over here.
30 seconds.
Hate it, 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 hate it. They're literally called floaters, my friend. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Not now, baby girl. Mama's Mama's afraid for her life. Even though she turned off aggression, just deep water itself is terrifying.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
New blueprint acquired.
Is there anything else around here that would be useful for me to scan? I don't think I can get into this wreck yet because I don't have anything that, like, I don't have the
Passing
laser cutter.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, maybe I can. Ah, ah. Okay. Oh, well, I'm le fool. Right.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Oh, what did it want me to? Oh, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. I'm just gonna come out here real quick. I'm gonna resurface for some oxygen, and I'm gonna. I'm getting a little off track, but that's okay. Yeah, the sheer drop off is I'm not looking at the screen whenever I ascend or descend at this point. I'm just not looking at it because it's legitimately too terrifying for me to look at unless I'm looking directly down like this.
New blueprint acquired. New
Okay, we've
blueprint
got some stuff
acquired.
that we can use to make it look party.
New
And then we
blueprint
need the laser
acquired.
cutter for that, and we don't have the laser cutter. I am gonna do one little cheat real quick. It's weird. I think I did that right. Hmm. Ah. Oh, I can have my baby in the base. Oh, she is not happy with me. How to spawn a beacon using cheats, Subnautica. Okay, that's right. I have to put the word spawn before it. There we go. Quick little cheat, just because I don't want to forget that there's stuff there that I need.
30 seconds.
And I'm just gonna not look at the screen while I ascend and make my way back to my base. Oh, look at Mira. That picture of her stretching with with her little peats all stretched out is like one of my favorite pictures ever in the entire world. It's up there with First Day Home coleslaw looking like Baby Yoda. Hmm? Oh, right. I need diamonds, so I need to get to that island for that, and to get to the island, I need the compass. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to that area where I'm fairly sure the life pod 3 is, and I'm gonna pick a spot and I'm going to build a base specifically to build a scanner room and scan for data boxes. Okay. I think like right here is good. because we'll probably deconstruct the base after. Just gonna lay down a quick little. Okay. Now I need copper, gold, and table coral. I think I can just get all around this area.
30 seconds.
I'm getting a little tired. She's hunting in her sleep right now? Oh, sweet girl. Yeah, that's true. Lots of fish guts. Plenty of gore for the fish guts. I have the cheat on. I'm still scared. Man, earlier I was encountering all that lead when I needed silver ore. Now I'm only encountering silver ore when I need gold. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I shouldn't have mentioned lead. Now it knows. Is that nighttime or is that an eclipse? It would be real sleep. It's 4 a.m. So that was an eclipse. Are you kidding me? Finally.
30 seconds.
Now where's that base I was building? Uh-oh. That's not something that you want to lose track of. Should have put a beacon by that. Are you kidding me? As soon as I start building the base to find you, I don't know if I'm happy or if I'm mad.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was ridiculous that that just happened. Okay, where's that stupid base? Give me back my materials that I wasted on it. There's just gonna be a half-finished base out here for the rest of time. I have no idea how to feel about what just occurred. I'm never even going to be able to find that base again, I think, to dismantle it, to get my materials back. I mean, granted, it was just a little bit of titanium, but still. Exasperation. That's a good word for it. Good Lord, what are you doing? Did you hear that? Did you hear all that just now? I have to. Come here, Mr. Softpaws. You're being naughty. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, so what just happened was I heard a bunch of chattering, almost like yowling. Not quite yowling, but like. And I look over, and Mr. Softpaws has got his brother by the back of the neck, you know, and is on top of him. Not like that, but just to like establish power, which he does a lot to Little Man. And like Little Man knows that Creamsicle is in charge and is the older brother, but Creamsicle keeps feeling a need to show it. Like they snuggle all the time and they're snuggly boys, but also Creamsicle keeps like bullying his little brother. I'm restraining him now, and by restraining him, I mean I'm holding him and petting him, and he is purring about it. You're stinky. You're a stinky boy. You're a stinky boy. Okay, don't let me catch you doing that again tonight. Okay, well, I think I give up on that. That base is just gonna be lost forever out here, and maybe eventually someday while I'm resource scavenging, I will come across it and dismantle it and get my 5 titanium back. But that will not happen today.
Oxygen.
Pineapple top, pineapple top, pineapple top. What if we figured out a way for me to pay you to make me the pineapple top and mail it to me? I would pay you much money for that. Right, compass, we just need copper wire and a wiring kit. I think we can make both of those right now. Well, I'll need to find a measuring tape then, because I don't think I own one. But yeah. All right, we got the compass. I generally wear like small to extra small tops, depending on the brand. I think it'd be better for me to like buy a tape measure and send you my measurement sizes. Right. Oh my God, I did that for so long that I'm like starving and super thirsty. I am your very tall friend. I do think the length is probably the least important part of if you made the top because I'm pretty cool with short crops. So I think mostly width measurements would be the thing to focus on for what I'd want to send you. Where did I just go get that for? Bleach. Blah. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Right, just a general idea. And it would be crochet, and crochet is kind of stretchy, so even if it was a little small, that wouldn't be a problem. Did I put away my salt deposit by accident? I did. My allergies are getting so bad. I'm gonna I'm gonna at least make it to that island though. Oh, interesting. I tried to learn how to crochet once and I never learned how to crochet rows. I could only crochet straight across, so that's fascinating to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, we now have our compass and we need to go sort of in a like a little bit of this direction. Oh, he's doing it again. Look at that. He's doing it again. I think generally we want to sort of head towards that cloud bank while still keeping a bit of a northeastern trajectory. Oh, that's why you had to. That's right. I forgot about that. Don't look down. Don't look down. Look down and it'll make you frown. Don't look down. Don't look down. Look down and it'll make you frown. Hmm. I feel like already I've overshot somehow. Oh no, here we are. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use the beacon sheet over here too, so. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Okay. We're here. We're here. Oh, no, no, no. This is the mistake that I made last time. I'm not making this mistake again. I'm bringing it around over here. Because this is where 3 warpers jumped me at once. I overshot it again, though. And there's a Reaper over here. And I have the invisible cheat on, but I still don't want to see it. So I'm just gonna... like, right here about. That seems good. Ooh! You could. A scale stitch sounds like it would go perfectly with a pineapple top. I didn't know you had a voice, Riley. What the heck? Right. And I'm gonna go in just for the ion cube and then come back out and I'll do the lore exploring in a different stream.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Right now, I'm just looking to snatch. There we go. And I'll come back in for lore stuff later.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Imagine Riley manages to get here before Kara infects him and he shuts off the thing, but then in between now and whenever he gets rescued, he gets infected and just takes it off planet with him. That's the bad ending. No, it's okay. I was just mumbling to myself about like imagine Riley gets to this place before he gets infected and then after he shuts off the quarantine, he gets the infection and then it's like that's the bad ending. He takes it off planet with him without even knowing.
Remember that materials you gather are the property
this part.
of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
And that's the part of why I would just stay on the planet forever unless somebody specifically came to get me once the virus was cured. I still don't know the point of those. I like that it makes a little noise like, oop, your bill just went up every single time. Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that, but I guess Riley might. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think would happen in that little AU I just described. I've also thought of an AU where spoilers for the story, I guess. I'll wait to see if either of you don't want me to say story things, because I do have a little minor AU that in order to describe, I do need to describe an aspect of the story. Yes, that is a portal. There is alien, so there is a story to the game, and basically there's like ancient alien tech stuff. Yeah, there's actually a lot of lore to this game.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay, so the main story of the game involves there is this the reason that your ship crashed at the beginning is because there is a quarantine on the planet set like thousands of years ago or something by a race of aliens. And the aliens basically had they were on this planet researching for a cure for the virus, and they brought it with them by searching for a cure for it here. And so they enacted a quarantine on the planet when they realized that. And so there's a big gun building, basically, that shot down our spaceship. And you spend most of the game just building, doing survival and stuff. And then, like, this ruined area is by a different group of people that crashed here a bunch of years ago and all that. And by the end of the game, you do find a cure. And there's this telepathic, intelligent, sentient underwater creature called the Sea Emperor, who she needs your help to hatch her babies. And if you help her hatch her babies, then you get the cure
Integrating new
because that
PDA data.
species had the cure. Like they create an enzyme that
New
cures the
blueprint
virus that
acquired.
you have. And so you do that by the end, and the mama uses the last of her life force to play with the babies, and then the babies leave, and then you can disable the gun and
New
leave the planet
blueprint
because you're cured
acquired.
now. And the thing is, that makes me sad. So I like to imagine a version of events where, because it's a
New
telepathic
blueprint
creature that can
acquired.
speak into your head, and it speaks with like saying like we and seems to imply like a hive mind sort of situation for that particular species. I kind of just like to imagine that you can, as that the player character here can offer. Oh my God,
New blueprint acquired.
what is happening? Will that work here? Nope. Yeah, so I like to imagine that you as the player character can be like, well, do you want to share my brain basically? Like I would be willing to let you like for a Venom situation basically. I like to think that the player character can be like, would you like to do that? And the Sea Emperor Mama can go, yes, I would. And uh essentially the player can sort of take on the consciousness of the Sea Emperor Mama so that she can still see her babies and the
Integrating new
player can
PDA
continue
data.
living on the planet because the Sea Emperor Mama has the sort of ability to calm down other creatures, it seems like. So maybe then the player can live in peace, sharing a body with a telepathic alien sea creature and I don't know, maybe get gills or something as well, and not have to pay a bunch of money to the Altera Corporation. And also, Altera is kind of like a bad guy, I guess. There's a second game that has more of a focus on story and has like a voice acted main character and stuff. And it basically reveals that this corporation that is also sort of like a nation that you work for is evil. Surprise, surprise. Um, And so I think it would be nice if the main character just never left the planet. And if it uses telepathic alien abilities to be able to talk to other people, then that's social needs filled in a way that, I mean, social needs is pretty much the only thing missing from this guy's life right now. So, yeah. One time I experienced a glitch at the top of one of these mountains where I fell through the entire island. So let's hope that doesn't happen again.
New blueprint acquired.
Right. Yeah, it is definitely a complete story and a satisfying ending for the character, but it also makes me sad. So I also like imagining that uh the player character gets to like the story is whole and complete and very, very good. That doesn't mean that it doesn't make me wish a little bit something else had happened, yeah. Oh yeah, I agree fully about that thing, what you just said about the second game. I fully agree about that. It would be nice if this could have two endings. One ending where she just, the mama passes away and you leave, and one ending where maybe
New
you promise
blueprint
to look after her
acquired.
children for her and then you can stay on the planet and just keep doing what you're doing.
New blueprint acquired.
Because I genuinely I feel like there is not a lot of
Integrating new PDA data.
okay. I just don't feel like there's a lot of motivation for the Riley, the player character here, to want to get off of the planet after curing the virus because I mean, Altera sucks. I already owe them $3 million, which, they're a corporation. They're not going to go easy on me about that. Um, and like, there's all this cool ancient alien tech and everything. And I've built my little home and all that. Like, I don't know. I don't see why Riley would necessarily want to leave the planet after everything is sort of sorted. But maybe that's just me being odd.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
The funniest part of this is that I am walking around up here with flippers on still.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, exactly. So you can stay on the planet and continue doing survival stuff. You don't have to build a rocket ship to leave after that. But the narrative kind of encourages you to somewhat, and I wish that it didn't encourage you to unless you aimed for it to. You know what I mean? Because like you can just stick around, but it does make the game feel notably different that you've essentially accomplished what you needed to, and now there's not more to do. I would like it if it felt like Riley felt like there was more to continue doing and that's why Riley stays. And so I would like it if the reason for that would be promising the mama that you'll take care of her babies. So like technically you can just stay on the planet and keep doing what you're doing. But I would like if there was a little bit of like if you stay on the planet, you can make sure that her children grow up big and strong and are able to cure everything. And that would just be nice. That would just be nice. And it's like, and hey, once the Sea Emperors are a little more grown up, they can telepathically communicate with Riley too, so Riley has friends now. I just like that. And if you could, like, care for the Sea Emperor babies and interact with them and stuff, that would also be really enjoyable. Because they're cute. They're the size of you as soon as they hatch, but they're cute. Man, where the where the hell is that entrance to the portal I came out of? How do I, every single time I come to this island, in every playthrough I've ever done, I lose my way. Okay, here we go. All right. Now, almost 3 hours in, we can finally get that multi-purpose room opened up so that we can start the tube. And then I'll start the tube. Well, I won't be starting the tube until the next stream, honestly, but can you tell I'm a Skyrim player? Well, I play Oblivion more than I play Skyrim, honestly, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
oop, I do want to do something before I go. I'm gonna cheat again. There we go. And I'm not gonna look as I let auto move take me home. What did I just smack into? What? Oh, one of the floating islands, I think. Good thing that the invisible cheat also prevents your vehicles from taking damage. Yeah, I guess I should have been paying attention. Nah. Boy, boy, the visuals of this game are very beautiful and absolutely horrifying at the same time. This sucks and also rules. Sorry. I'm talking less because my allergies are drowning me in myself.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Jeepers. Okay, so those are in the way. That's fine. Yeah, same. I guess as long as I'm still doing stuff, I don't need to be constantly chattering. Oh, that annoys me that I can't put them. Oh, that annoys me. It's okay. I will make a completely different storage space another time. Wait, I have a very funny idea. Copper wire on a picture frame seems like a little bit of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna put up be right back screen real quick. Just gonna toss that up there. Okay. I have to do something quickly. Restore that. And I'm just gonna wait. Restore that. Restore that. I think. Okay. Now. That's the wrong one. Yep. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Purple, I think you're gonna enjoy what I'm gonna put in that picture frame that I just made. Thoruria suggested I put my beloved cats in, but I don't have any pictures of my cats on my computer at the moment. But I'll tell you what I do have. Badly photoshopped uh, pictures of Sean. It's all right, friend. Take as long as you need on your phone call. I'm doing meme stupid stuff. F1 to take a screenshot. What? What do you mean screenshot? Or F11? Oh, no. No. Remove. Oh, there we go. Upload. Remove. I see. I see. Well, then how do I... Photo manager. So I can take screenshots. Okay. How do I upload photos from my computer to my picture frame in Subnautica?
According to Subnautica Wiki, fandom, to import a custom image, simply move the image into the game's.
Okay. I see. Downloads? No. Desktop. Aha. Subnautica. No, let me access your files, Subnautica. My games. Okay. Cards. Okay. Dang it. Hmm. Why is Subnautica not included among... That's the one I actually paid for. Why is it less real to my computer than the ones that I just downloaded? Stupid. Dang it. Well, apparently I can't upload it when I downloaded it through Xbox. So that means no Sean memes. It makes me deeply upset. I was gonna do the one of him on the rug or the one of him in the crystal ball. I don't think I even showed the one of him in the crystal ball. Whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's nice, I guess. Hmm. Well, I think I think that I'm out of, yeah, the Sag. Sag. That's actually the name of the file of the Sean on the rug. Okay, well, all my cats are making noises at me, and I am tired, and it's 5 a.m., and the stream has been going for 3 hours. I think it is time to end stream. Oh, I decided to, just as somebody enter, hello. Okay, I'll play for a little bit longer, actually, because there's another person in now. I'll play for a bit longer. Hello. Oh, I can send messages. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's see. What should I do then? I guess I should get the tube started, honestly. Yeah, I'll end stream by getting the tube, as promised in the title, started. For that, it is time for foundations and titanium. Here we go. I'm gonna get over to my designated spot. Right. I think I probably want to start from get a little closer, maybe somewhere like right here. It'll let me. First, I want to make a foundation. Here we go. I'm gonna get it like just out of the water. Excellent. Now, going to put our first little L tube here, just up out of the water. And then before we make our entrance to it, a vertical connector. Let me on. Let me up. There we go. There we go. And I want it this lifted out of the sky in case the Reaper hops up. Hello. What? Purple, why are you yelling at me? I do not stream on a daily basis. Catherine, I do not. I'm incredibly inconsistent, to be honest. What the? I know it looks ugly now. I know. It will continue looking ugly through the rest of this endeavor. I'm not gonna say where I'm from. I'm from America, in case you couldn't tell by my extremely American voice.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
The nice thing about this, though, is that we don't need power on it because it's above water, so we don't need the oxygen. Is the game not on stream? Oh no! Okay, did it switch back over? Be right back, game. Come on. Is it on stream now? Oh no. Catherine, I'm starting to think that you might be a bot or something. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it on stream? Is the game showing? No? Okay, it says that it should be showing now. Hopefully. It's on screen? Okay, good. Okay. I'll show you guys the monstrosity then. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. That was so stupid of me. Okay, so here's what we've got. Starting our tube. So this tube is gonna wrap around. It's gonna go all the way over there, and then along the side and directly into the Aurora. And I have done this before. It took a very long time. I will be making this not only out of titanium, but some glass parts as well to be able to judge where we're at in the creation of it. You're not? Okay. I still don't feel comfortable giving out my Discord, so even if Catherine is not a bot, I still don't feel comfortable giving out my Discord, so I'm not going to do that. Thank you for the offer, Catherine, but I'm good. I don't need I don't need that. I'm not looking to make this a career. I'm mostly just looking to stream stuff so my friends can watch. And that's happening. So I'm good. Thank you though. Creatures are yelling at me again. When are they not? I'm already blowing through my titanium. Uh-oh. They really are. They are very demanding little beasts. Dude, I'm gonna snatch you up. I'm gonna grab you. Come here. Come here, buddy. Okay. Hi, baby. All right. From now on, we are in resource gathering mode, which means we will soon be making a scanner room. And from that scanner room shall be made a titanium collection beast. The most efficient way to build this tube? Maybe not necessarily. Maybe I could have gotten closer. But the way that I feel comfortable with absolutely 100%. I should probably... Maybe I'll give this base a little power at some point. Chill out, bro. Because if I give it a little bit of power, then I can make a fabricator and I can just take all the titanium I collect here directly. That might be good. Time to collect more titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, oops.
Vital
I
signs stabilizing.
neglected my health again. Oh, I forgot. I closed the game, which means that my invisible cheat is no longer on, and they can see me. Right. Better get on out of here. Yeah. Okay, that'll be the next goal then, is make another fabricator, which should be pretty easy, actually. I think I have most of the materials I need for that anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to pick up. There we go. Give me the peeper. Fine, give me the boomerang. And the peeper. Then come over here and collect some salt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go. And if I find any scrap metal, that'll be just fine and dandy by my count. Please don't come after me, sand shark.
30 seconds.
Yeah, the sounds in this game are very. That's why I stream when I play this. I found that when I was playing it alone, I couldn't have the audio on and I had to have cheats, or else I just couldn't do it. But I do find that playing with uh other people in the room, quote unquote, has helped with that significantly. You haven't even heard the worst one yet, which is the Reaper roar. Because this whole endeavor is specifically designed to avoid encountering the Reaper. So these sounds that you're hearing are actually, thankfully, from a peaceful creature. It just chills out, doesn't bother you. Thank goodness. Um, doesn't make it any less scary, but yeah, exactly. It's like there's other people in the room. It takes a little bit of the edge off. I'd love if I could figure out how to stream Fallout New Vegas. I do think New Vegas might be a little. I do wonder if it's actually possible to stream Fallout content because it is quite adult. Yeah, so the thing making the sounds is that guy over there. And he's chill. He's a chill dude. Oh, don't stress yourself, friend. I'm gonna hopefully upload this later if you want to watch anything we talked about. I don't think you missed much. I essentially explained that that guy over there is chill. And I decided that I'm going to build a fabricator and some things to give power to the tube so that I can just turn my scrap into titanium directly in the tube. Oh yeah. I we've had a PS3 that we've been planning on hooking up to the TV for months. Um, no, more than a year now. And we just haven't done it. And that's a shame because I like the PS3 and I would like to play Ratchet and Clank.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Uh, my brother would not let me play with the PS3 on his computer. Good idea, though. I think I'll just make a bioreactor in here for this. Titanium, wiring kit, lubricant, easy. All of our favorite video games growing up were on the PS3. Ratchet and Clank, Tools of Destruction and Crack in Time, and Transformers War for Cybertron, stuff like that. I guess Halo wasn't, and Halo is probably our top favorite, top favorite. I never, this might be a little bit of a surprise because apparently everyone had a handheld gaming things but me. Like growing up, I was the only person I knew who didn't have like a DS or a PSP or something like that. Oh yeah, we were always a both of them. My dad would always we had the 360 and the PS3. We got the Xbox One, but we didn't end up getting the PS4 because just at the time the PS4 came out, it was like a budget thing, but now we have an Xbox, I think, Series S and a PS5. So we have both. And then they also got me this gaming laptop and my brother a gaming setup, though they got me the gaming laptop because it has a nice keyboard for typing, so it's more for writing than gaming, even though I game on it a lot. And then my brother's is technically a gaming computer, but they got it for him to practice using Blender, which he has practiced using Blender. Oh yeah, we had to replace our Xbox 360 many, many times. Like we were constantly getting the red ring of death with our Xbox 360, so we had to replace it 3 or 4 times, I think, throughout the years that we had it, until we got our Xbox One. Oh, sweet. Maybe you guys can make animations together someday. Um, but yeah, we played a lot of Skyrim on the 360, but mostly we played like Halo, Oblivion. We both played Oblivion on it. Kung Fu Panda, if you remember Kung Fu Panda had a little tie-in video game, so we played that on it. Stuff like that, you know. There's only so much we were allowed to play because our mom didn't like video games in general. Huh. Ooh, Game Box. Interesting. Game Boy? Game Boy, maybe? Oh, so there is a thing called Game Box. Fascinating. I had a friend who had a 3DS, I think, who let me play some Animal Crossing on it once, but that was the closest I ever came to that. And we had a Wii when I was like really little, but we didn't use that a lot after a certain point. And we also had a Kinect for the Xbox 360. Do you guys remember the Kinect? Uh, the Kinect was fun. A lot of people they definitely they definitely promised stuff with the Kinect that they could not follow through on, but I thought it was I thought it was really, really fun. The sun is coming up outside. That's probably not good. Clessa, are you upset that Mama stayed up all night instead of snuggling you? Is that why you've been bitey and moody? I think that's why she's been mad at me. I think she's mad at me because she likes to snuggle me while I sleep, and I haven't been asleep. And that's a personal affront to her. What was I doing? Making a wiring kit. It did! It really did! Like, they definitely shouldn't have gone so lofty with their promises just for the marketing sake of it. Really pulled a Bethesda Todd Howard with that, but it was still good. Yeah, like the Wii, but like the Kinect was a little more like, in my opinion, it was even more involved than the Wii because it was tracking your body rather than the remote. I really liked the Kinect. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't know why they tried to say like it was correlated with AI. I think that was a huge mistake, but bonjour, Game Boy. Oh yeah, wait, I can do exterior grow beds now. Hang on. I have to start up a little acid mushroom farm. I'm gonna do that right over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online. Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagroot.
Yeah, the acid mushrooms explode when you stab them. What the? What? What? Wh- wh- Why? 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 What? I, huh? Oh, you're siphoning energy to just sit here? Wow, okay. Jeez. Then I'll just pick up a couple of these to put in the bioreactor just to get things started.
Warning,
I
emergency
guess
power
so.
only. Oxygen production
I guess
offline.
sitting still among a tide does require a bit of energy.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in
Power
times of
restored.
despair.
All primary systems online.
Golden table coral. Is there a sprint button? That is not a sprint button. It really is because like the nuclear one is so difficult to get a hold of materials to power, and then the solar one is so reliant on like other stuff. The acid mushrooms is just a temporary solution for that because I'm gonna make like one room over, I think, a grow bed area. Okay, Purple. See you later. You can make a standing aquarium next to the biofuel and standing aquarium? Does the standing aquarium make fish? Is that what that does? I was gonna go with like a lantern plant, I think. Of course, I do have to go back to that one island to get the lantern plant sample, but that's okay. I will, however, turn my cheats back on for when I do that.
Welcome aboard,
Oh, like
Captain.
a breeding thing, like in Minecraft. I might go with the plants. I might go with the plants instead. I think I'd feel guilty about that. There we go. And then I might even nah. Nah, I won't do that. Hello? Mr. Softpaws is just laying in his box yelling at me for some reason. you making so... No! I told you I needed to not catch you doing that again tonight. Little man's just chilling. Leave him alone. Come here. You're gonna get snuggled again. You're bothering your brother, you're gonna get snuggled again. He avoided me. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna... Oh, the lantern plant is on the floating island, though. To be honest, I'm tired. And, okay, let's see. 3 hours, 42 minutes. You know what? 3 hours, 42 minutes. I will just, yeah, I'll just go back over to the floating island. I'll get the lantern plant. I'll plant it, and then I'll end stream there, I think. I have. I hope that I'm able to upload this one to YouTube. It didn't do it last time, but that's because it tried to upload it to the wrong YouTube account. And I'm gonna see if I can fix
Welcome
that
aboard,
issue.
Captain.
I have. I feel like I've accomplished a good bit for only 4 hours of playing. And, you know, that is largely because I am familiar with the game. Ooh. Man, I'm jealous of you guys with the Game Boys. That's the thing. I tried to download the last time I did it, and for some reason it wouldn't, and I still don't know why. Twitch is difficult. Friend, I'm gonna put after the stream ends, my dear friend, I'm gonna put the memes that I wasn't able to upload into the picture frame into the chat, into misc pics in the Discord, because I think that you should see them. They're very silly. Oh, thank you. And I would love to see you stream. That'd be fun. Your voice is so soothing. Hey, Purple, I know you said that you were going to do your own gaming and lurk, Purple. Here's the thing. I turned on a cheat so that creatures won't attack me, and you mentioned how you didn't like the sounds in this game, and I mentioned you haven't even heard the worst of it because you haven't heard the Reaper Leviathan. Because I turned off aggression, I'm going to go look at the Reaper Leviathan who lives around here, since he's not gonna attack me right now. So just letting you know, Purple, in case you want to mute it, since you said that the sounds were freaking you out. There he is. I like watching them when aggression is off, because I like the way that they move, but God, are they scary. My brother says that too. My brother says that he doesn't like his voice. Most people I meet say that they don't like their voices, and I also used to dislike my voice. But you know what? Part of that is that your voice sounds deeper in your head than it sounds in real life because of the reverberation. But also, people just need to. Oh, he tried to attack a warper. That was really cool. Did you just jump entirely out of the water? That was less cool to see. That was terrifying. Now I feel good about making the tube up in the air because that guy just jumped out of the water. Oh yeah, I can definitely see how this guy would inspire Lucas. I 100% see that. It's pretty cool to watch him just like chilling. Sometimes I do just load up this game and turn aggression off, and I just go hang out in the Reaper areas and just watch them. Like, I can't stand these guys when aggression is off. They terrify the crap out of me, but when aggression is on, but when it's off, I think that they're really, really cool. All right, bud. I usually play games a mix of like cheats and no cheats to be. That was a warper. I just heard a warper. Where is he? Where is the bastard? There he is. So I was telling the Discord earlier about a Subnautica Psych AU. Hey man, a Subnautica Psych AU because the Kara virus twists and changes DNA. So I thought like, ooh, they all land on the planet and they get the virus, but instead of killing them, it like turns them all into people, essentially. Smash. Did you mean like run into the warper? Did you want me to run into the warper? Oh, I thought you were encouraging me to, which I would. I would if the next time I saw one. I hate those guys ever since the three of them jumped me up here in one of my playthroughs and I couldn't get back to my. They kept jumping me as I tried to get back to my Seamoth and I had to have Broth come take care of it for me. I wanted to get a good look at him because so yeet it. So earlier I was talking in the Discord about like a Subnautica AU as I just said. And basically I decided Lassie would be the one to get like some warper DNA infused into him. Is it nighttime or is this an eclipse? That was a minor eclipse. I decided Lassie would be the one to get some warper DNA. Because the warpers are not, or they're basically police. They're basically police on the planet killing the infected stuff and sort of upholding the law of the quarantine. So I was like, that really fits with Lassie, to be honest. Also, giving Lassie teleportation powers seems very fun. And Sean, I decided on Ghost Leviathan. Exactly. And Sean, I decided on Ghost Leviathan because psychic. Um, and then Jules, I was like, I can't really think of like a creature that I would apply to Jules, I was thinking. And then I was like, oh, those birds that look like manta rays. So she gets that. And so at first she has like really good breath holding abilities like those birds have for diving. But then later on, everybody else gets gills, and so it's like now you have the worst breath holding abilities. Although I forgot about that little manta ray rabbit thing, and I that might be a good one to splice Jules with, actually.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, I need to eat food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I did consider Sea Emperor Leviathan for Sean actually as well, but I didn't know because the Sea Emperors are immune to the virus. I didn't necessarily know how the virus could then cause Sea Emperor DNA to get infused with somebody. You know what I mean? And also, he's not actually psychic, so him being the Ghost Leviathan, which is not a ghost, sort of representative of like, you know, his lying and things like that. I don't know. They're both good options. Mama Sea Emperor and Ghost Leviathan are both good options for Sean, I feel like. And then, like I said, Jules, I originally went with the birds that look like manta rays, but I kind of am thinking that little like rabbit manta ray fish that we saw that I was like, oh, I didn't mean to trap you. I'm so sorry. And then I actually never ended up settling on what creature I wanted for Gus. Gus is a hard one to pin down for what creature I would want to splice him with. Because originally I was thinking, like, well, maybe I could just splice them with whatever creatures are sort of common in the areas that they landed. But that would make Sean. Oh, you have. Oh, let me. I can put you out of your misery, buddy. Let me. I'm not trying to kill you because I want to kill you. Just because you're sick and I'm trying to put you down. I am the warper. But yeah, I never did. I considered maybe like this for Gus because I thought that'd be funny because in my opinion they kind of strike me as anxious little guys. Um, I don't know why they strike me as anxious, they just do. Um, and then I considered maybe sand sharks, the little sharks that can go through the sand and stuff, because I thought that maybe like being able to dig through for materials would be something fun for uh Gus, like because he's very practical. He could be like the material finder, and the sand sharks kind of do that. But that didn't feel right for Gus either, even though I really like the sort of like design, like visual design that would produce. And then um I considered maybe like the reef backs, but then I was like, no, I don't like that either. So I don't know for Gus, genuinely. Oh, the what were they called? The cerebral crabs or whatever? That's interesting. I wasn't thinking of Henry ending up with them, but that is interesting. I like that. Do you want to know where I decided everyone would land? What was that sound? That sounded like a creature. Why would there be the sound of a creature? Didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. This is how Herobrine legends get started. So I decided Gus gets to land in the shallows, like Gus gets to land where we as players do, because I'm gonna be nice to him at first. Um, and then and then Sean lands in the dunes area. Sean lands where Life Pod 4 is, the one that's over near the Aurora. That's where Sean lands. Lassie lands. Where did I decide he would land? I think I decided Lassie lands in like that mushroom forest area where you can find a lot of the Cyclops pieces. Yeah, he's like right there while the Aurora explodes. Yeah. Um, because I think it would also make sense for Sean to be the first one to get on the Aurora after that. Um, so Lassie's over in the mushroom forest, and I think Jules I decided would land. Where did I decide Jules would land? I can't remember where I decided Jules would land, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I would want Jules to land in maybe one of the. Oh no, I did decide. I decided Jules landed here. I decided Jules landed just a, like she's got one of the ones that actually managed to float, and she landed around here, around the floating island. It'd be really funny if she just hit a bullseye and landed like in that middle bit right there. That'd be really funny, honestly. So I think that's where she landed. Just extremely lucky. So there is radio silence. In this AU, there is radio silence. They're just like not able to get their radios working until they're all already kind of inhuman. Like until the mutations have already started. So they're not in constant communication. So the first time that they see each other is when the sunbeam manages to contact all of them. They're able to get their radios to receive, but not to broadcast, so they don't know that. And so the first time that they all see each other is when they are all already kind of inhuman, and they all go to the mountain island in order to meet up with the sunbeam. Yeah, those guys. That thing. That's what I originally thought maybe Jules should get spliced with. What the sir? Are you sitting on the air? Well, thanks for oh, of course. Yeah, I'll try to get to the sunbeam. So they all see each other up here at first. And it's not too bad yet, but it's not great either. They're all bioluminescent already. I think that's the first thing that happens. Yeah, it's so silly. I love the bugs that happen in this game. Video game bugs are great. But
Welcome aboard, Captain.
so they all meet up on this beach for the first time. They see like other sea moths coming, right? And they're like, "Oh my God, survivors. Oh, I hope it's the people that I know." And then yeah, in this AU, it's the virus that so the canonical explanation of the Kara virus is that changes your DNA structure fundamentally. And in this game, we only see it manifest in the form of the green pustules, but there is another game that is made by the same company, and it's more of like a shooter action game. But there's another game made by the same company that has a Kara virus in it as well that actually turns people into like other little creatures. Aw, in this aw, in this aw, they die. No, I'm kidding. Um, so in this other game, the virus actually, and it came out before Subnautica did. Uh, it actually like changes DNA, and it doesn't necessarily work by splicing DNA like I'm having happen in this AU, but I thought that it was close enough that it would be somewhat plausible. So that's what I'm having happen. And the infection is doing that, and at first it's kind of cool, or at least Sean thinks it's kind of cool at first, like, oh, cool, I get to glow now, and I'm like not feeling the effects of cold as much, I'm not feeling the pressure as much. This is a pretty sweet deal. And everybody else is freaked out by it, and Sean would be a little freaked out by it at first, but I think once he realized it had advantages, he would be like the first one to embrace it a little bit. Yeah, similar ideas with our darkness lore. But then after they all meet up with each other, they notice that Lassie is kind of like a little twitchy in a way that he is very unusual for him. And he notices it too, and he's like, I'm actually not sure what it is exactly. I just feel... He's like, I just feel like something... There's something I need to be doing that I'm not.
Welcome aboard,
He
Captain.
says. Oh, his hair is like, I want it to... So his hair has like glowing blue strands either all throughout it or the tips of it glow blue, like blue frosted tips. But Lassie is part warper, and the warpers are the ones communicating with the like, everything's fine. That was a roll of scotch tape. The warpers are the ones who are hunting us, right? And they communicate, and we can pick up on some of their broadcasts that are partially translated, talking about hunting, sharing location, things like that. So it's not enough yet, but Lassie is a little twitchy because he's beginning to experience the effects of, like, needing to eradicate infected carriers, which includes him and his friends. So it's not something that's entered his so it's not something that's entered his consciousness yet. And it's not something that the rest of them have to, like, worry about. And he doesn't even know what it is yet. And he doesn't feel any need to, like, act on it or anything. But it's there. And it'll continue to be there. And get worse. And it does get worse. All of them get worse. I think for Sean, for the Ghost Leviathan aspect, I think that Sean starts being drawn deeper and deeper, and maybe even like over to the edge, to the void, and just kind of like not understanding why. And then for it really depends on what creature I end up going with for Jules and Gus, because so this is the one. This is the one that I think might be good to splice Jules with. actually, instead of the bird, because that just fits. This just fits her vibes, I think. This guy right here just fits her vibes. Um, but so the mental effects on them kind of depend on what I decide to splice them with, because I still haven't found something that I am satisfied with to splice them with. But I really, really want them to also be Mer, so I'm thinking, and that's genuinely the reason that I decided to replay the game again, was to refresh myself on the creatures,
Welcome aboard,
specifically
Captain.
for this AU concept. But I know for sure with Sean and Lassie, which, boy, doesn't that just make me a stereotype in this fandom, focusing on them. That's a joke. Uh, kind of. All right, sweet. Got that all set up. I'm enjoying describing stuff now, though. So I'm gonna keep playing and continue describing things. Might come as I'm writing. Yeah, I'll probably focus on. So I don't know if I'm gonna write this AU, to be honest, because my like main presence on the Discord is popping into channels, writing huge concepts that I don't consider good enough to be a full fan fiction, but everyone else does. And that's kind of my main presence there. And so I think that this is going to be one of those situations, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little more and I'm gonna keep describing this AU and talking about it because maybe that'll help. And I think part of how I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head down into that cave that I hate since I have invisibility on anyway. Thank you, friend. My strongest suit in life, my strongest capabilities have always been creative ideas. Not necessarily delivering on those creative ideas every time, but coming up with them has always been like my strongest capability. Okay. This is not actually a cave entrance like I thought it was. Um, as for the storyline of the AU, I think that it becomes because obviously it would follow the story of the well, thank you. Well, I also so if you go into the Vampire Sean section of the Discord and scroll up a little bit, you'll find my most recent escapade. And if you go into the real Psychic Sean, you'll find two of them. And we ventured into the mushroom area. Scary, 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 even though I have cheats on. Um, you'll find stuff that I wrote in it that I don't consider to be a fully fledged fic or fic worthy, that the peeps in the Discord heavily disagree with my
Passing
opinion
100
on
meters.
that.
Oxygen
Uh,
efficiency decreased.
and I see why,
Welcome aboard,
but
Captain.
also I disagree still. So like, ooh, oh, I forgot these guys existed. That's pretty cool, actually. I forgot about you. You're kind of a you're kind of a cool, majestic, pretty yet scary sort of. You might be a good thing for Jules, actually. What are you? Come back here. Let me scan you. Jelly Ray.
The
Oh,
biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
ooh. I might want to splice Jules with the Jelly Ray, actually. Oh, I've been to that spot. I love that spot. I made a base next to that spot once. Can you boys chill out? Thank you. If I remember right, there's a Reaper somewhere near here as well. I really don't want to do Gus dirty by making him sort of a, not boring, because none of the creatures are boring, but like, I guess docile. I don't want to splice him with like a docile creature because I think, oh yeah, there he is. Hi, dude. Oh, he's gonna get that. He didn't get it. But
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
oh, I found that area. Oops. Oops. Scary how close that area is to my little red grass place, which I like. This is a safe shallows area. That Leviathan is really close to this safe shallows area. Hey, I hate that actually. So that's what I mean. I could splice him with something unassuming, but I'm not sure what that creature would be that's like that unassuming and then can surprise you that much, you know? In this game. I kind of considered maybe one of these guys because they're like they seem chill and then they can, they can kind of tussle if they need to, but that didn't feel right. Gosh, I hate knowing that Leviathan is that close because I've been to this wreck with no idea that was that close to this. Wow. Oh, hey, Life Pod 17. Well, I guess while I'm here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, for some reason that is censored in the chat, and I'm just seeing 4 asterisks. The something creature with the smoke screen attack? Do you mean the guys I was just looking at with the toxic attack and the gas mask looking faces? Do you mean those guys? Same brain. Friend, we had same brain. Oh boy, I hate this cave. I hate this cave so very much. So yeah, I considered that from 2, but then I was like, I don't know how much like poison like that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh yeah, but I have the thing on that makes it so that it doesn't get hull damage, so I don't have to worry about that right now.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
See that these guys have scarier roars, but they're not that scary. Oh, they might be cool for Gus. These guys might be kind of cool for Gus. Because they have like a similar color thing, like Gus wears a lot of colors like this. This cheat is great. I can just go through here even though I don't have the depth module for it. He's fancy. He wears a lot of like purple, pink colors that are sort of this kind of shade. I think this like aspect of hiding like this, and then he hides a lot. That's a part of his thing. But then, if he needs to, he can get you, which he can. He literally launched a grown man, like a 6 foot tall muscular grown man. He just launched him across a room because with a pillow slap. So like
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing integrating new PDA data. Oxygen efficiency greatly
oh
decreased.
yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, you don't know about that because you haven't seen. Okay, so it happens in season 2, episode
Integrating new PDA data.
15, I think. It happens in Black and Tan, A Crime of Fashion. Oh, there we go. Excellent. It happens in Black and Tan, A Crime of Fashion. He is hiding gains. They both are. We had a discussion about it in the Discord a couple weeks back about how Sean and Gus are both pretty fit, and the show keeps lying to us about it, but they are, visibly, notably. But yeah, so he their names are Black and Tan. Those are their undercover names as models. Contaminating the crime scene. Yeah. They do have bad cardio. They do just have bad cardio. That's it. But they really shouldn't, because I mean, in season 1, Sean is like going on runs to clear his head. What happened to that? Anyway. Little man, chill out. So that happens. Office Space happens in, I think, season 7. Yes, Office Space happens late season 7. And that's like a fan favorite episode. So, but the scene of Gus like hitting the guy literally across the entire room is he is Sean got them into he faked something and got them into this party full of models that includes a crush that Gus has. And Sean walks up and says, "Our names are Black and Tan." And the guy checks the list, and that's the fake names that Sean registered them under. So I was thinking season 8 also, until I remembered that Jules says her and Sean sleeping together was a one-time thing, and they aren't back together yet. So that means it's season 7, because by the beginning of season 8, by the first episode of season 8, they are already fully back together. But so there, but the guy at the front who's like, "You guys aren't on the list," and then he checks the list and he's there. He looks at Sean and he says, "Sorry for the mix-up, Tan." And Sean says, "Are you kidding me? My name is Black. His name is Tan. You should be ashamed of yourself and your family." And then they go inside. And the way that he delivers, "You should be ashamed of yourself and your family," lives rent-free in my head. And so their fake names are Black and Tan, Sean being Black and Gus being Tan. But then this blonde, "I have to go to the bathroom. I don't know. It was yellow and boring." This guy, I know, Sean is just, ugh. But affectionate. But basically, Sean gets them staying at the same lodge as the models, because the director of the company who the models are working for dies. He like touches a microphone and it electrocutes him to death, and he dies at the party that he and Gus are at. And so they take the case, because everyone already thinks they're models anyway, so they go undercover at the lodge that the models are staying in. And so the two male models, yeah, so the two male models that are real ones, it's like one guy who has sort of excited dog energy, and then a 6 foot tall, blonde, vaguely like European guy who has cat energy, and they both have gay energy. Um, just side note. And they both approach Sean and Gut. No one believes Sean is a model, also, by the way. There's a part where, let me get this straight, you are a model. Uh, is that so hard to believe that we're models? And oh, your friend? No, his features are immaculate, but you, not so much. And Gus says, he was a foot model. And Sean goes, how dare you? It was foot and ankle, and I did some handwork, which I think I read somewhere is true and that James Roday Rodriguez actually did that, and that's a joke about that, but don't quote me on it. Anyways, they don't believe that Sean is a model. They do believe Gus is, which is why we get a scene later on where Sean just goes, look, everyone look at my jaw, and then he does a blue steel face. And then, like a proud mama, Chief goes, well, I've seen enough. You're hired. It's very cute. But back to Gus absolutely wrecking the blonde guy. They are in the lodge, they are undercover as models, and so the blonde guy and his little gay friends, and they are gay for each other, I fully believe that. Oh, little man is yelling. Yeah, Gus Gus would be a model, and so would Sean, and I stand by this. But anyway, they're both incredibly attractive men. And Dulé Hill has not been aging, he's just been getting finer, similarly to Mark. White people, and Sean's been aging good as well. White people age the worst. We just do. My future is not bright. I think the only ones that do crack are white people, honestly. But anyways, probably because we are the shade of paper and none of us wear sunscreen, including myself, even though I know I should. But anyways, um oh, we are the ones who crack with age because we're the same color as crack. That's why it is. Anyways, um I I hope I didn't just violate any terms of service. Um but anyways, moving on. So they are in the modeling place. They're in the modeling place. And the blonde guy approaches them with pillows and he's like, do you guys want to get into a pillow fight? And they're like, we don't, no, no, we don't want that. And the blonde guy gives, like he threw a pillow at Gus, so Gus caught it. And the blonde guy says, come on, give it your best shot. And then he pokes Gus with the pillow and says, black. So Gus, by instinct, immediate because he has essentially just been insulted, because you don't always remember that's your fake name. He hits blonde guy as hard as he can, and blonde guy goes sailing over the couch onto the ground. And the other guy drops his pillow and goes, ah, and chases after him. And then the blonde guy is like holding his nose like it would be bleeding or something. And Sean just goes, it'd really behoove the both of you to remember our names.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
It's not even a mafia style punch. Gus hits him with the pillow. He does that with the pillow, not even his own hands.
New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. 30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Let me out, let me out.
Oxygen.
Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, gotta get him. Seriously, it's so Black and Tan Crime of Fashion is such a classic episode. And if you ever decide to watch Psych, but you're like, I don't want to take on the task of like watching it chronologically because that adds pressure, Black and Tan is one of the ones that is really good to just watch separate from even everything else. Have to look something up. Subnautica oxygen sheet. Oh, I can just, okay. O oxygen. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm already dying? No! You have to be, you, you have, stop wiggling, coleslaw. Mom is grieving and she needs to hold you. Okay. Um, okay. Well, turn on the oxygen sheet a little too late. was the Evil Dead, it would have been great. Oh, that Ash guy would have come to say. Where's the damn cave entrance? Thank you for being friend. I will look at Bean after I
Passing
retrieve my
100 meters. Oxygen
crap.
efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know I'm technically just flat out cheating at this point. I don't care. I'm tired. I don't even have my headphones on anymore. What's that I got?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm depressed now. Because that was just my fault. That titanium mine. I like how they've been dead for like 10 years or something by this point, and there's still full formed papers floating around here. I guess because it's future space paper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Um. Yeah. Yeah. It's just plastic. It's just plastic. Don't want to get hit, don't get in my way. I have now become bad driver. Boy, I'm like extra allergic to them tonight. Plastic sheets, they laminated it. They had a lamination machine down there. Anyway, I think that Gus should be one of spliced with one. I don't know what that would do to him though, other than make him glow. And I guess turn him into a worm. I don't want to turn him into a worm. I don't want to turn Gus into a worm. Even if he would be the type of person to say in a relationship, would you still love me if I was a worm? Gives him fancy. Maybe. Oh. Let me get a closer look at them. Those guys that pop out of mushrooms, Subnautica. None of these are the correct creature. Jelly shroom creatures? Crab snakes. Process of elimination. Okay, let's see here. What do the crab snakes got interesting about them? Oh, they're based off of... Okay. Let's see. Well, they're bright pink. That's cool. They have pincers. They don't seem to have eyes. They have frills. I like the pattern. Okay. That's a possibility. That's a possibility for Gus. I like that. I think that that's cool. Oh, crab squid. That's what the thing you were talking about earlier, friend, with the EMPs. Crab squid. That's what they're called. I don't know why they're called that, because they're definitely more crab than squid, but... They all get little glowy spots aesthetically placed. Oh my gosh, I didn't even describe to you what they had to them other than Sean's hair. I didn't even describe it to you. Okay, so for Sean, he has the hair, and the bioluminescence, but also there are just patches all over him that are transparent, like the Ghost Leviathan. So not his whole body yet, but like one of his fingers is transparent, and there's a part of his shoulder where if you were to take off his wetsuit, you could see through the skin, but only for like a part of the shoulder, so it would be kind of disturbing and nasty. And also eyes. The Ghost Leviathans have, I think, 4 eyes, although based on the glowy spots in their face, it could be as many as like 10. I'm not sure which parts are eyes and which parts aren't. But at minimum, 2 more eyes. And I think it would be fun if instead of being strictly aligned with the color scheme, where the eyes are yellow, he has 2 yellow eyes, 2 green eyes, like a pineapple. So he gets that. Mainly thinking about like when they meet each other, like what they look like. Because most of them will kind of, that's another one that'll kind of become a worm. And then Lassie, in his case, also 4 eyes, but his are sort of magenta-y, like a warper. And his skin is kind of purple. I don't mind that. Like more of a purple for Lassie with the warpers, and then more of like a bright pink for Gus. Gus usually tends to be more associated with purple, but he has had bright pink moments, and I really like the bright pink with him, so I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, and then so the pincher things that the warpers have, the little like bladed hands. We discussed a little bit.
Intake recommended.
Oh yeah, I need to eat stuff. Do I have food on me? No. We discussed a little bit in the Discord about like, well, so should Gus or not Gus, sorry, should Lassie get like extra? Like, should they be separate from his hands, or should it come out of his palms? And so Lassie gets those sort of blade attachments that the warpers have coming out of his palms, like starting from there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then Um, off of that, I think someone else is awake now. So, and now considering like that for Gus, I think it would be like it looks like they have a hard back and then the bottom maybe isn't. So I think that could be kind of interesting for Gus, but definitely like the pink coloration at least. And then I think it looks like, and let me just check their Wikipedia page because it looks like they don't have eyes. So I would assume that the crab snakes operate using some kind of echolocation or something like that, similarly to the Reaper. But let me check. The two long translucent fins running from the neck down the sides of the body, definitely Gus gets that. No visible eyes. Yeah. So I assume the crab snakes, based on the no visible eyes, utilize echolocation because their attack style is also extremely similar to the Reaper. So I'm going to go ahead and say that Gus gets some echolocation out of this situation as well. And then for Jules, I think we decided on that, what are they called? The jelly something. Subnautica jelly ray. The jelly ray. Okay. Let me look at the Subnautica wiki for the jelly ray for what Jules would get, because I really, really like this. And it's similar to the rabbit ray and the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's similar to some of the other concepts that I had for her too. Ooh, a ghost ray. Wait a second. What's a ghost ray? Because it would be really cute if Sean was a ghost leviathan and Jules was a ghost ray. So let me take a look at a ghost ray. Those are from the Lost River. Interesting. It would be really cute if they were both Lost River creatures, because Jules. Okay, I'm gonna read up on the ghost ray and then I'm gonna read up on the jelly ray and I'm gonna decide between the two. The ghost ray is a passive fauna species that spawns in various areas around the Lost River. Frequently emits a very loud droning sound, is a very large, possesses a body structure similar to that of the real-life manta rays. Its inner body resembles that of a jelly ray, while its outer body resembles that of a crimson ray. It is entirely translucent and emits a cyan bioluminescence. It has two glowing red organs behind the eyes, as well as another non-bioluminescent organ just above the base of the tail. The ghost ray is a docile creature, spending a majority of its time swimming aimlessly around the giant cove tree in the tree cove in the ghost forests and in the ghost canyons. They frequently emit loud, ghastly calls. Interesting. Ooh, it has poisonous flesh, which is cool. Okay. I like that. I like the look of this. I think that the look of it fits Jules pretty well. And now the jelly ray. Also docile deep sea ray. Raised in containment? What? Oh, it's one of the ones you can raise in containment. The jelly ray is a passive fauna species that lives primarily in the mushroom forest and deep Grand Reef. The jelly ray possesses a translucent, constantly glowing body. It has a long, thin tail and 8 smaller undulating tentacles protruding from each side of the body. I don't know if I would call those undulating tentacles. They're more like spider legs, almost. They seem to be rather structured. The main body glows a violet hue with bright pink patterns on the back. That does fit with Jules. She does wear... Okay. That does fit pretty well with Jules, with the pinks and the blues together. The jelly ray has 6 circles of various sizes on each side of its torso. These circles could possibly be its eyes, however, it is unknown what the purpose is. Jelly rays aimlessly glide around, dragging their tentacles behind them when doing so and emitting high-pitched cries. They are curious about light and can usually be seen investigating any nearby light sources. The curious behavior fades away after inspecting the light source. Oh! I would never put them in a bioreactor. No. Okay. Oh, they're both good options for Jules, honestly. Hmm. Gosh, I do really like the idea of both her and Sean being ghost somethings from the Lost River area because I like all Psych ships, but Shules will always be my
Welcome
number
aboard,
one.
Captain.
Well, Polyclue is my number one, but for just two, it'll always be Shules. And so I really like the idea of them kind of just happening to match like that. I think that that's really cute. Hmm. That's a difficult decision. Well, I think either way, similarly to Sean, patches of skin that are transparent. So the Ghost Leviathan is in the Lost River, and the Jelly Ray is in the Mushroom area, and the Lost River is underground. So the Ghost Ray, which is very, very similar to the Jelly Ray, is the one that's also in the Lost River. Both are translucent, both very glowy, both have a like pink and blue color scheme, which fits Jules pretty well. Both are docile. Both have like a poison about them that makes them still something to be reckoned with. Honestly, she could be either one, and somehow that's making this harder to decide.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ghost Ray. I think the Ghost Ray. But salute to the Jelly Ray for being the visual inspiration that caused me to consider that. And then I had to look it up, and through looking it up, I found the Ghost Ray. Jelly Ray, you are still a hero here. Oh, aerogel. Ah, okay. Can't construct that for a while. I'll just build a bioreactor in here. Oh, yeah, that's good. Like at first it looks like, oh, okay, Jelly Ray, but then it turns out, oh, that was actually just the start of the fins on the sides. I like that. Now I'm gonna get some more lubricants. Um, yeah, that's perfect for her. Oh, my parents are awake. I hear them. My mom is also blowing her nose, as I have been doing throughout this entire live stream. Well, that makes this whole live 5-hour live stream completely worth it in my head that we figured that out because that's the whole reason that I decided to play the game again, legitimately. So, well, brekkie time in a minute. I'm gonna plant myself some creep vines first, I think. Now I have access to that whenever. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, overdue dinner time. Yeah, I guess I should eat something today. All right, well, you know what? I'm happy with all the progress that we've made through this, both related to the actual game and unrelated to it. And I think it's time to end it. I might actually be able to snag an hour or something of sleep if I have to work today. Might be able to snag like an hour or something before that if I hop off now. So, thank you for watching. Thank you, Sororia. Thank you, Purple. I hope that you guys enjoyed it very much, and I'm gonna hopefully figure out how to get this uploaded to YouTube, and then uh, definitely gonna do it again because, as it turns out, just playing a video game and then describing AU concepts is and episode events is very, very fun. So, thank you for being here. Hugs. I mean, I'll probably still be online while you guys are still awake, so it's not bye, it's just bye to my voice. I'm gonna save the game first before I end stream though. And okay, everybody. Bye.